welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. Not, I hope it gets better for you. Let's see. This is going to come up here. Let's see. You'll show up or... No? I'm going to have to use, yeah. Damn it. Well, it's not wanting to cooperate here. Well, shit. I guess I'll just have to live with it done this way. Now, is it going to show up? There we go. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this thing. Okay, there we go. Alright. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I had a headache and my vertigo was kind of acting up a bit. But what I'm going to do is when I stream tomorrow, I'm going to stream 7 days. Hey, Liz, man, it's going all right, other than OBS being a pain. How you doing today? Let's see. So let's see, where's the interplanetary trade extraction? Because what I was thinking about doing is building one of those, going to one of the moons and get started on that. Now, of course, I'd have to build one of those rockets. You know, maybe I should test it on the other planet first. Because I already have the platform there, I just don't have the rocket. So I don't know if I'm able to build a rocket, just the rocket itself, or if I have to rebuild the whole damn thing. So let's see, I need... uranium rod, an iridium rod. Actually, I'm just going to take one of each, because I should have stuff back on the other planet to do. build another one if I need to. Not sure what kind of fuse that is. Energy fuse. Okay. Let's say I need to make a fusion thingamabob. Oh, I gotta go over here. I am going to take some extra pulsar quartz in case if I need that. That should be good though. Oh, I forgot I gotta build the damn thing. Duh. But yeah, I do plan to stream tomorrow, so what I'll do is stream 7 days tomorrow since I didn't stream yesterday. Right, now we got everything. I need some iron to build me some steps. So I probably ought to clear out these over here. They're probably full again. Yeah. Clear this one. Let me drink and eat. So yeah, I noticed there is no rocket, so I do have to build a rocket separate. So I should be able to do that. So I just want to. Stairs. That's all I need. Let me unpin this. And I'll unpin the other when I go back inside, unless I forget, which good chance I will. It's an interplanetary travel rocket's what I want. Actually, I'm going to repin that. Now I can unpin that. Energy fuse. Let's see. Three. One. Need two of these. Actually, I need though. Trying to think of everything I'm gonna need. Alright, so let me make sure I got enough here. Because for the platform and the interplanetary exchange, I'm only going to need one of everything. But for the rocket itself, I need two of everything. So I need to make two more of those. Wait a minute, how many of those do I have now? 4. Still need one more. So I'm gonna need, shit, I need 3 more of the pulsar quartz. Three. Three. 3. 3. 2, 3. Alright, now I should have 5 of those. Yeah, okay. And I've got 2 energy fuses. I'm gonna need one more of those. Let's see. I'm gonna need 2 more super alloy rods. I've got 2 rocket engines. I need 2 osmium rods. So I got 3 circuit boards. I've got the 2, got the 1. And then I need 2 Blazar quartz, 2 quasar quartz, 2 solar quartz. I'm kind of wanting to go to the water moon now, since I got all this stuff that I can use to get the materials I need. Although it probably would be better to go ahead and go to the other moon first, start getting it established, and then get it to where it's automating everything and gathering materials, and then that way I'll have 3 different places to pull from instead of 2 whenever I go to do the water moon. Whichever one I ultimately go to, though, I know I'm going to need oxygen, I'm going to need water, going to need food. If it'll let me build one of those, I can use one of those to get oxygen. So let me grab what I need for that. Let me put some of this on storage on the ship. I'm going to put the food and the water in there. And then I might grab just enough stuff to build a single room, a door, and stairs. Because I know there's some resources on the water moon, but there's not that many. Alright, so I'll unpin that. Let's pin this and this. So I need 4 iron. Two titanium. 1 silicon. Room for a little bit more. Let me grab. Thought I had storage somewhere for oxygen. Here it is. I'm gonna put that in the storage on the rocket. I see that thing still going. I don't know if I left some stuff over there or if I just forgot to turn it off. Trying to think if there was anything else that I really should bring with me. Damn it, it's gonna put me 1 short. Now, I could put 1 iron back. That I was going to use for the stairs. Because I could probably find 1 iron. So then that would give me... Don't know that I'm really going to need one of those though. A trade rocket would come in handy though. So I can have... I got some more, I think that was over here. And another super alloy rod. Another uranium rod. And another rocket engine. I can also be able to trade rocket. I think I'm just going to go ahead and go try the watery moon. I don't have stuff to build a rover. But that's okay, because on that watering plant, a rover's probably not going to be a hell of a lot of use. Maybe later, but because it's just a handful of tiny islands. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, because I've got what it takes to build the extraction platform, so. Excuse me. Alright, so first things first, I'll build I'll just build it right on the ground. And there won't be any need for steps. Let's see. Alright, so there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Now let me go ahead and build the interplanetary rocket. We'll unpin that recipe first. Okay, there we go. So now at least I can get off of this rock if I need to. I might be able to go ahead and drink. Yep. I should be able to go inside the pod here, and that should refill my oxygen. So that should be what I need to build this. And it will let me build it. So for the time being, I'm going to build it right here. And then let's have you extract oxygen. Alright, so let's see. Start expanding on the base here. I need 2 iron. Do that. A super alloy. Super alloy might be a problem. Well, there's one. There's 2. find one more. I'm probably gonna have to build one of them things to extract the stuff from the dolomite. See any of the clam shells there? There we go, there's me another one. So I'm sure I'm gonna have to bring some stuff from the other planets. I didn't realize I was about to run out of freaking oxygen. I'll be close by when I broke anyway. Didn't drop nothing. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's see if there's enough of this stuff. I know there's no pulsar quartz left on the one I just come from, but maybe there's some on the other one. Let's see. Oh yeah, good. Pulsar quartz. 5. And then 4 super alloy. Shit, I should have got the stuff to make one of those ore crushers, but that's all. I'll do that on the next trip. I need to be what is this? Phosphorus. So I don't even know what I need phosphorus for. Excuse me. And might want to build a window there. And 2 silicon. I'm wondering if this phosphorus might be able to break it down into something else. I don't know. Dadgum eyes itching. Silicon and aluminum. I don't remember seeing aluminum in any of these. If nothing else, I can bring some over on the rocket, which ain't back yet. Those are the only two showing up anywhere, and both of them show phosphorus. There's an aluminum. Thinking the next thing I want to build here is the portal, because it's pretty good at getting some of the more rare. So we got 174 seconds. That's just 2 iron. I'm thinking I might want to build a spot for the power generation as well. I think I'm gonna build it right over here. Because I'm thinking that the water levels on this planet is probably not going to really rise. If they do rise, there ain't going to be no damn land left. It'd be kind of hard to get anything done when there ain't no land at all. Or I have to build them and put everything on platforms. I guess if it comes to that, it comes to that. Yeah, 6. That's back. Let's see. I have circuit boards. I have 75 circuit boards, so 10. And super alloy. I guess I done passed it. There it is. Super alloy. Now I can start building storage. Tier 2 plant rocket. Okay. It's not extracting any oxygen. Probably there's not enough of anything here. So I guess I should do. Let's see, let me unpin all this shit here. Iron. Go ahead and start building some of the basic stuff here. So the numbers is already going up, even though I haven't built anything yet, so. Sometimes from a distance that titanium looks like iron, but so I got the basic one now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to bring stuff over for that one. The aluminum anyway. Titanium, silicon. Titanium or silicon. I have no earthly idea if I'm gonna find any aluminum here. all kind of stuff in these shells. Unfortunately, nothing that I need right now. Let's go deep. And there ain't jack shit down here either. Almost makes me feel like I'm back in Subnautica. If they ain't damn fish everywhere. My jetpack don't really work in water. Like in No Man's Sky. Is probably what I'll end up doing eventually is putting teleporters on all these little islands so I can just teleport to them instead of
What the f is that?
having to swim. Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today? Doing all right. Is there no clams over here? Can't tell, my rocket's back. I see a couple clams. Yeah, there's another thing. I just need one more. Damn it. Anything over this way? No. Well then, I reckon we go over yonder. Oh, that's cool. You can still see the rings from under the water. Trade rocket multiplier fuse. Interesting. I done forgot now what I was even gathering this far. Dadgummit. Oh, I was gonna build that other fabricator thing. Whatever it's called. See the bottom. I can see the outline of the islands against the rings. Yeah, I think the next thing I need to build is definitely one of the portals. That's it, just one lousy clam. There we go. Now I've got the aluminum that I need. I got to swim all the way back over yonder. I wonder if I have any of those stored on the prime planet. I'll have to check and see. See, I don't think that rover would be able to travel up the side of this. So I would probably have to build like roadways. To be able to travel between the islands with the rover, so I'm better off just using a teleporter, I think. Alright, so that rocket's back now. So I can do my storage. I don't know where I picked. Why I got that far. There you go. Here, get the stuff. And then I'll see. If I got any of that stuff on the prime planet. Let's see, I'm gonna drop this for now. So I don't even know what that's used for yet. Alright, so two of those. I doubt I've got any in storage, but I'll look. Nope, I don't have any. Alright, let me go build what I can build with what I got, and we'll see. See what I can do. Let me go ahead and build some storage too. So I'll hold off on that. See what I need to make that. Alright, so I got 2 circuit boards. So I'm gonna get 9 pulsar quartz, because I'll need at least 3 pulsar quartz to open a portal. Obsidian. Energy fuses. I don't have any of those on the prime planet or not. So I can always buy those if need be. I don't have any. 2 super alloy rods. aluminum. As we get the magnesium and the silicon too. Now let me send this one off and get the 2 energy multiplier fuses. Because I'm probably going to be relying heavily on those portals on this one. Because once I get that done, I guess I'll look at what I need for one of the big heaters, one of the big drills, and some oxygen stuff as well. So let's see what we got here. Because we do have a little bit of heat and pressure going. From what, I don't really know. So right now, submerged and nemesis seismic activity. Okay, that should be interesting. While I'm waiting on them rockets to come back, I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I wonder what that seismic activity is going to entail. I wonder if that's going to create new land or something. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Well, the rocket still ain't back yet. Still not sure what the phosphorus is going to be used for. Still have no idea what I'm getting that heat and pressure from, but oh well. Let's see, what does these teleporters take? I might ought to hold off on some of this until I see what that seismic activity is going to do. Because I jumped on this planet on creative save a long time ago to see if there was a way I could mine that, and there wasn't any way that I could figure out to do it. So I'm wondering if maybe the seismic activity is going to create new landmass somehow that might pop up in those places. Uh, 42 seconds on that one, so it should be less on this one because I sent it off first. Yeah, 12 seconds. I wonder if oxygen is going to come with that seismic activity, or if that's going to be another step yet. Here it comes. Let me go create. The fusion cells and the chip. And by the time I get back, the other one should be back with the fuses, and I can build my portal. And I'll do a scan, see if there's anything around, and then see what I need. So we'll pick these back up before they end up getting in the way. And let me clear out. I've probably got enough room here, but I'm gonna go ahead and clear these two bits right here out. Now, let's see, portal. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Well, I kind of wished I'd have known that to start with. But that's all right. So next will be heater. Let's see, let me unpin that. Unpin that. Let's see, big heater. Big drill. And dome. So I already got cobalt. Titanium. There's plenty of that right out here. Let's see, let me go around looking at these clams. It's okay, I'll got plenty of that shit. That should be fine. Worst comes to worst, I can hop on that rocket, go back to one of the other planets, do some production, and then come back. So I need 3 iridium rods. I need 3 explosive powders. Need 5 super alloy rods. One osmium rod. Aluminum seed, aluminum at 3. Let's see. Let's do this one at a time. Aluminum seed, aluminum, and 3 super alloy. Thinking I might build them over there where all them little round ones are. I don't know, maybe I'll build one over here on this other one. Let me go over here and look around, see. I don't think I've been on that one yet.
Lizardman 907 gifted not telling me a subscription. Lizardman 907 gifted a tier 1 sub to not telling me. Lizardman 907 gifted Jin Himitsu a subscription. Lizardman 907 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jin Himitsu. Lizardman 907 gifted Iasan _ Kumo a subscription. Lizardman 907 gifted a tier 1 sub to Iasan _ Kumo. Lizardman 907 gifted Spidey _ K1 a subscription. Lizardman 907 gifted a tier 1 sub to Spidey _ K1. Lizardman 907 gifted Sephirothville 99 a subscription. Lizardman 907 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sephirothville 99.
Well, thank you, Lizard Man, for all the gifted subs. That's really generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I need that, what was it called? I forget now. That little thing that you hold on Subnautica that makes you swim faster. I can't think of what you call it now. Yeah, Sea Glide. Oh, that was my last oxygen. Which I was watching a video a couple days ago about some of the stuff surrounding the development of Subnautica 2. So, don't know what's going to happen with all that, because there's a big lawsuit going on because one company bought the company that originally make it, and then they fired everybody, and the people they fired is suing because supposedly they did it just to keep from paying them out a big bunch of money, and there's a whole lot going on, so I don't know if at this point when it might ever be released, or even if it's going to be released. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. They screwed the game. Yeah, they may have. That's one reason why I'm a bit more fond of indie developers as opposed to the big corpo developers, because it ends up being all about money and profit and catering to shareholders, and it stops being about making good, fun games. Yeehaw. Yeah, I would love to get into game development, but I wouldn't even know where to start, really, because I don't know how to program. I don't know how to use Blender. I don't know how to use DAZ 3D for making characters and stuff. I don't know how to do none of that stuff. Downloaded Godot. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Unfortunately, I don't have room on the hard drive on this one to do that. But I was thinking about doing that myself. Yeah, that's pretty much how I learned to do everything. How I learned how to make my VTuber model, how I learned to run OBS and do stuff. There's still a lot I need to learn, but there's definitely a lot of good resources on the old YouTubes. uh-oh. I don't know that I'm gonna make it back in time. Hopefully I don't drop nothing. But I will. If I do, I do. Yeah, definitely thanks YouTube. YouTube has helped me out a lot. So many tutorials. It looks like I didn't really drop nothing, so that's good. And I don't think this thing has sucked up any knocks. Oh, it has, finally. Nice. I'll keep a few of them on me. I even thought about maybe if I could ever get to a point where I could make video games, maybe even making a game based on my VTuber lore. That would be kind of fun. So that's all my stuff to build my heater and the drill. And the whatchamacallit, biodome. So what I might do is build that build the biodome separate over here and just put a door on it, if it'll let me do it. Yeah, maybe if I ever get around to get me a new computer, maybe I can start trying to do some of that stuff and learn some of that stuff. Because hopefully the next one I get's got at least a couple terabyte primary hard drive on it. Because this one's got, I think it's only like 110 gigs or something for the primary drive. It's a little on the small side. Because I was going to also try to learn, was it Unreal Engine, the one from Epic? Of course, I know a lot of people are saying the current version, which is what, 5? There's a lot of problems with it, so. But probably be better if I was going to start doing that to do something like the Godot engine or something similar to start off with. Just to kind of wrap my head around what's involved and stuff. And then maybe some of that knowledge could carry over to other game engines. Though I don't know. Let's suck that oxygen down before I pass out here. Which I don't know if that works the same with software like that. I guess it does to some extent, because like you know, when I was first learning how to work on engines and stuff, I started off working on small engine stuff like lawnmowers, weed eaters, chainsaws. And then when I got into working on cars, I just kind of scaled that up. Because it's all the same basic shit. It's just the bigger you get, the more complicated it gets. At least with older cars. With newer cars, it's no. I don't even want to look at them. Let's less work on them. And especially now that they're engineering them to where the average person can't even work on. Hell, half the mechanics can't even work on anymore. But I don't know if that works the same with software and stuff. Don't know if I'll be able to hold all this, but I'll get what I can already. It's better to get the stuff up here where I need to build at. My inventory is already full. So, let's see, we'll start with a heater, I reckon. And we'll do a drill. And there goes my power. Dadgummit. I'm gonna put this on the other little island here. And then I'm gonna have to order stuff from my other planet to do some more whatchamacallit, power generator. Let's see, unpin. Wait a minute, I fucked up. Instead of unpinning, I pinned. Door. That's what I want to do next. So I need a titanium. Surely there's one of them laying around here somewhere. Right here. Ooh, I saw a real interesting video earlier today. Apparently, I think it was Mount Vesuvius. They were looking at a body of a young man who succumbed to a pyroclastic flow from Mount Vesuvius eruption around 2,000 years ago. And originally they had found this black material inside the skull, and they didn't know exactly what it was at the time. Come to find out, it's glass, but originally it was the feller's brain. And it's the only time they've ever seen that happen, a person's brain getting turned to glass. It's pretty neat. And I think maybe it was due to some kind of special circumstance with the temperature of the pyroclastic flow and the skull providing just the right conditions. So apparently brain matter can be turned to glass, which I didn't know was even possible. Ice, that's going to be a problem. I probably got some in storage somewhere though. So I need 3 more iron. Magnesium. I need 1 more of them. Recycle water bottles. Yeah, I was thinking the other day about how when I was a kid, we'd be out running around sometimes and we'd pick up pop bottles and take them to the store because you get like a nickel or a dime for them. A lot of times you can find enough of them that you could turn around and buy a bottle of pop and a bag of chips, because you get a bottle of pop and a bag of chips for $1 back in. Oh shit, I need to... Three... 4... Yeah, that's... Oh shit, I got 1 oxygen left. Can I make it to new? See, that's something always kinds of get to me when I hear some environmentalists talking about recycling and all this, and only a small amount of a lot of the stuff that's sent off to recycling actually gets recycled. And I was thinking, you know, if they would go back to using glass containers, glass is easily recyclable, much easier to recycle than plastic or any of this other shit. So if they really cared about environmental issues, they would go back to using glass instead of plastic. Plus, I think most stuff always tasted better coming out of glass anyway. which my vinegar seems to be doing all right so far. I've noticed a change in the way the first jar of it I threw together smelling. As I started that one, let's see what it's day. So that one's been going for 9 days now, and then I got another one that's been going for 6 days using green apples. And then I started another one this morning because I had some grapes that were going to go bad on me. And rather than throw them away or let the fruit flies eat them, stuck them in a jar, see if I can make some vinegar out of them. Oxygen. This is a little faster. So need to get stuff to make more power generators. And 8 ice. Let's see, let me pin that. Ice. So there's 8 of those. Okay, I get to food. Shit, I've only got. I may have to travel back to either the Prime Planet or the Humboldt Planet and then use the portal and hunt me down some more pulsar quartz. Which I'll probably have to make some just to be able to open my damn portal though now that I've used them all up. Oh well. It is what it is. I said don't need the cobalt. Don't need the phosphorus or the solar quartz or the zeolite. Yeah, I got 3 in here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And then I already got the Arima plant to stick in the biodome. Oh, that's right. I ain't got no power, so I can't look at the screens. Dadgummit. Shit, 430. See, can I look at the screen and see what I... Okay, I did order enough super alloy to make another one. So that means I can use this super alloy and make another room. I just need 3 titanium. I got one right here at my feet. One right here. And one right here. Let's see if I can do this from in here. Nope, it's offset, damn it. Still offset. Shit. Let's try doing it from up here. Nope. Still offset. There we go. Finally. I'm gonna lay this one out similar to how I got the one I did on the Humboldt planet. So let me pin that and that. So I need iron. Wonder if this one is like one of the other ones where I can just slap down a mine anywhere and get some of the basics. So I might have to try that after I get this other stuff built. See, I do need 1 titanium. How much iron I got? Just the 1. Oh, I'm using that much shit. Oh well, that's okay. Just thinking I'm using up all the other stuff I had from making the plant things, but that's okay. I can get more of that. Titanium. Need iron. There it is, some more here. There's new one. Let's see, I need 2 more iron. I'll get another silicon too. Alright, so for the 2 walls and the door, I need 5 iron, which I've got. One titanium, which I got, and 1 silicon, which I got. So I'll need to get another 4 iron for the veggie tubes. So let's see if I can find 5 more out here somewhere. Two. Three. Might be one yonder. It is. Hey, just in time to pass out. And it seems I still have everything. That's nice. Yes, they may have set it on this planet so you don't drop stuff when you pass out, because probably sometimes that would be deep underwater. Be hard to find. The rocket's back now, so I can build my other power station, get my ice. Don't have room for all this shit, I don't know. I reckon we'll find out. I do. Slap it down. getting oxygen now, just from having the biodome. Once I add these in there, we'll be getting some more. Let's see, I'm gonna grab the plants while I'm in here too. I won't have to run back to get them. And let me go ahead and put the wall and the doors in here. There you go. It's more than I'll need, but which now if I build me the other kind of lab, I'm sure I could bring stuff over from the other planet to be able to make pulsar quartz. Because I think everything involved in that I've got being mined on the prime planet, if I'm not mistaken. New blueprint. Tier 2 insect spreader rocket. I'm getting new blueprints. Been a while since I've got some new blueprints. Fancy. Yay. I saw somebody mention the other day something about you might be able to start ordering cars from Amazon. And I was thinking, yeah, back in the early 1900s, you could order a car from a Sears catalog. You could order a house too. I know in town there's it's a funeral home now, but it used to be a house for like a judge or something. I forget. But it was built sometime around late 1800, early 1900, and it was a Sears. It was ordered from a Sears catalog, brought in on a train, and then built on site. And when I was doing electric and plumbing work, we was doing some electrical repair and stuff in there, and they showed us there was one room that still had an original Edison light bulb in it, been burning for like 100 years and still worked. But yeah, it looks like Amazon trying to be the new Sears and Roebuck, basically. I don't remember now what year or it was that they stopped sending out the big Sears catalogs every year. I think it was late 80s, maybe. Because I've always been one of people, I just love looking through catalogs and stuff. So I used to love getting the Sears catalog. I'd just look through it. And of course, that was back before internet, so that was a good way to kind of see what cool new stuff was out as well. Let's see. veggie tubes. I get these set up, get the plants put in them. And then I had to have stuff brought over for the multiplier, as well as a fuse. I should go ahead and get enough to make 2 of those. So I want to put one over there next to the generators as well. Oh wait a minute, I was gonna try something instead of swimming. I forgot it. Dadgummit. There was a little YouTube short that I shared to X just a little while before I started stream about rosemary, and supposedly just the scent of rosemary is supposed to help with memory. I need to just set about 1,000 of them rosemary plants in here. Maybe I'll remember something. The only problem is I don't ever get sunlight in here, because I pretty much keep my windows covered. I've always kind of lived like a vampire, though. I tend to, if left to my own devices without a schedule or anything, and just letting my natural cycles go, I'll sleep all day and be up all night. Yeah, that was much better. Go on here and fill my lungs and my tanks. Unpin this stuff. I've already got a couple foods on there, so I'll wait till it gets closer to empty before I use one. And luckily I can drink this water, unlike actual seawater. Which I wouldn't really want to drink seawater anyway. Basically, ocean water is just, it's like the ocean is basically a giant septic tank full of fish, urine, and poo. Tier 2 machine optimizer. Explosive powders, I need 4 of those. Dadgummit. Hold on. Let's see, I need 4 of those. I need 2 titanium rods. And 6 obsidian. And then I need oxygen fuses. I don't know if I even have any fuses left on the prime planet. I might have to buy those. I got 1 energy multiplier fuse. So I'll bring that over here and I'll have to buy 2 more. I don't have any oxygen fuses. Can I not buy 2 of those? Oh, I guess I did. Yeah. Couldn't see it because of the damn little pop-up thing. Oh, I noticed when I was going through and updating games and stuff this morning, there was an update for Green Hail, so I want to see if I can get that game to work. Because last time I couldn't even play it. It kept popping up on the wrong screen. I couldn't get it to move. I couldn't get it to recognize my controller. And it wouldn't work with the mouse and keyboard either, I don't think, when I tried it. I want to build at least eventually 4 heaters with multiplier and 4 drills with a multiplier. And we'll see where that puts us on everything. Which the good thing is if I kind of run out of stuff to do or whatever here, I can just hop on a rocket, go to one of the other planets and do some stuff and come back here. As long as I got whatever I need to build one of the rockets. Let's see, I'm going to look at something right quick here. I'm thinking since OBS has been so shitty lately, I might see if I, because there's another program I can use, which I actually, when I first started, I was using Streamlabs. Yeah, I keep wanting to say Stream Elements. That's something different, but Streamlabs. I might swap back to using that. Purple skies. That's pretty cool. Really makes that planet stand out. It's the only one I can see in that one. So I know the overall threshold on this one's a bit lower, I think, for complete terraformation. Tier 2 wind turbine. Okay, and that one's exclusive to Aqualis. I guess we've reached the earthquake stage now. So yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen with is it was going to bring up new bits of land. Now let's see where on the map that is. Now that's right where that vein of phosphorus is. So there's bound to be another one come up right there where that phosphorus is. Outside of that, I don't know. Interesting. Tier 2 magnetic field protection rocket. Yeah, we unlocking all kind of blueprints. So we're at the seismic activity stage, and the next stage is corals. So I'm guessing this one's going to be much more aquatic based as far as stages, rather than like the other ones where you get water and an oxygen stage and blah blah. This one's going to be like corals, and then maybe the next one will be either some other kind of plant or maybe fish, or who knows. Because with this, I can build a thing right in the middle, and it should take care of anything I'd build on here. Once I get this done, I'll see about building some more heaters. And 54 seconds. Oh, I forgot I can just run across. I ain't got to go up and down the steps each time. 12 seconds. Right on time. Now, that should do me for a little while anyway, as far as electricity goes. Let me refill my oxygen, drink water, and then I'll zip over yonder and build the other thing. Pop in here. Yay for jetpacks. Would still be quicker to teleport, but at least this way I don't have to use up more resources for making teleporters. I need more pulsar quartz. Actually, that might be what I might do. I might go have the rocket bring me some stuff to make pulsar quartz. Because I know when I start building more heaters and drills, I'm almost be taxing what electricity I'm making, so I might end up needing to make more. Here we go. Although I could go over there and check that new island out before I get into all that. See what's over there. There might be some good resources over there I could use. That is one thing about this planet, is it does kind of force you into being frugal with your resources. I think if you tried starting off on this one, though, you'd really be hurting. I don't know that it would even be possible to start on this one. Because I'm not too sure there would ever be a way to get some of the more rare resources unless more islands pop up that happen to have some of that on it. Is that one of the moons? Yep, this is the, I think it's called Aqualis moon. Shit. I need to build that other thing first. I forgot about that. The biolab. Two osmium, 3 superalloy, and an aluminum. I must have missed it. There's aluminum. Uh-oh. We have a failure to launch. It must have bumped into the dish. Okay, there it goes. I was wondering if it's going to end up disappearing or not. Let's see. I'm going to take a quick outhouse break. When I get back, I'm going to go explore that new island a little bit. So I'll be right back. Oh, I guess I passed out. That's okay. It ain't back yet. Let's see what the timer says. Still 156 seconds. That's about 2.5 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, I do have some oxygen on me. In case if I run out. So let's go see what's on the new island here. Some interesting geology for sure. I see a waterfall. I see a lot of purple. What is all this little pink stuff here? Is it plant life? Is it minerals? What is it? Looks like some kind of plant. What in the hell? Ah, interesting. Different kind of clam. Yeah, a couple of waterfalls here. That's one of those that turns into that crystal. I wonder if those rejuvenate or whatever after a time. Because I know there was some of that on Humboldt planet too. Oh, there's some super alloys here. Yeah, shit. So depending on the color of the clam, it has different amount of slots in it. That's another one of those. There's some more of the green clams. Nothing down in the water here. Quite interesting. There's one of the regular looking clams. Okay. So we got a few clams, a few of the slightly more exotic materials. Good to know. Oh, there's a regular one too. What was that? Amelia tree seed. Oxygen multiplier 1300. Damn. That's the one I want to go to. So I had to make me a tree spreader and put it somewhere and stick that in it. Yeah, am I going to get to the island first, or am I going to run out of oxygen first? I think I'm going to get to the island. I'll start strafing this way. I would go ahead and send it to get the stuff to make the pulsar quartz, but I don't know what I need till I get this built. This one's going to be a little bit backwards, but it'll be fine. I think this is the way I want to orient it. Yep. I think cool. Let's see, each one of the power generators takes 5. So let's see. osmium. Zeolite. Iridium. Uranium. And nitrogen, I believe it was. Methane. And you got to go all the way there. Let's see. I guess that's probably going to be the next thing on the agenda. Is see if I can drill stuff around here. And what kind of stuff I might be able to drill. Let's see. Let me unpin that though. I'll build some more of these. And there might be enough super alloy over there to build a couple of them anyway. Some point in time, I'm going to have to build me one of them ore crushers to see if I can get anything out of that. What was it called again? Phosphorus. Yeah, I got 6 of that. I need 6 iron and 6 super alloys. All titanium. Damn, give me there's an iron. It's 3. 4, 5. 6. Now I need 6 super alloy. Here and fill up my oxygen, grab a couple oxygen tubes, and head over yonder and look for some superalloys. I'll just take those 3. And get a couple food packs while I'm at it. Which this one I might set up just a little bit different, because I'm not going to worry about making living quarters or doing anything. I'm pretty much going to go as bare bones as I can on this one. See what looks like another piece of land sticking up down there. I wonder if that's going to come up too. Looks like some super alloy there. One more. Go ahead and grab this one while I'm at it. Since it's right here in my teeth. Which what I might even do is just get the basic stuff set up. I'll get some more heaters and stuff built so that this can be terraforming, and then I might head back to one of the other planets for a bit. go. Nah, shit. It still ain't where I wanted. Damn it. So it needs to come to right here. Okay, that's right. So now I need to do walls and doors. Unpin that. See if the rocket's back, which it should be by now. Yeah, it's back. Let's see, let me put that tree seed away because I don't need that right now. Let's see. Yeah, look at tree spreaders here. Where in the hell are them with tree spreaders? Here they are. I'll have the rocket bringing stuff over to build one of them too. Super alloy. Need to drink right quick. Now, I had one super alloy on me, so now I need a bacteria sample. Tree bark. There's tree bark. Need 2 tier 2 fertilizers and zeolite. Let's see, it's 9 out of 25. Actually, let's see. Now, all that stuff has to come from the other planet. Shit. Okay, forget that for the time being then. I'm gonna send it. Let me work on some of this stuff here while I'm waiting on that. I'll do some desks and then I'll do some of the other screens that I need. So I want to do 3 desks. So I need 6 iron. So that's 2. Three, 4, 5. I think it's 1 there. 6. Now, let's see. I don't think I need a blueprint screen. Let me unpin that. I'll do a power screen. I don't think I need a map screen. Let's do an orbital screen and a solar system screen. So let's see, I need a magnesium. Need 3 silicon. Let's see, the osmium and the quartz I had to get from the other planet, but I need to send a rocket to the Humboldt planet. Anyway, to get whatever it was, there was something I needed. I done forgot what the fuck it was now. Dead. Oh, the stuff to build this thing. Well, we got 11,429.4 still available. So for that, I need another silicon, another magnesium. I'll grab one of these out front here. And I'll have to bring back 2 aluminum. How long you gonna take 240? That music sounds a bit ominous. I have no aluminum. Shh. Wonder if there's any signs of anything growing under here yet. See anything in the shallows? What about in the deeper bits? Nope. Burn is fucked down here. I'm guessing that'll all change as the terraformation progresses, though. see the rocket itself yet. 30 seconds. I'm betting what happened a while ago was it hit that dish right there when it was trying to take off. And that caused it to flip and fall over. There it is. See that? I should put that dish over here somewhere instead of right beside the dadgum rocket. Let's see what I need here. I guess first thing I need is drink some water and refill my oxygen. I don't pass out in the middle of trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Because sometimes that takes a little while. So I need osmium. Need a solar quartz. And a magnetar quartz. And 2 aluminums. Aluminum. I guess it's all I need for the time being. So now, let's see, you need to build another, what you call it here. Tree spreader. I kind of want to put the tree spreader somewhere out of the way. So I'm thinking I may down that way somewhere. I'm thinking over yonder. They should have given me some kind of speedboat to use on this planet. But we make do anyway. Maybe I'll just plonk it down right here. That water's awful damn clear because I can see all the way at the bottom of that island there. That's some clear water there. Probably because there ain't a bunch of fish pissing and shitting in it right now. Let's see, let me unpin that. I'm gonna go ahead and unpin these two. That I can't unpin. So let me pin that. Go ahead and pick up the cobalt I need for that. As for this, I'm gonna have to send a rocket back to the Humboldt planet to get the dolomite and the bauxite and uraninite. So, dadgummit. Slow son of a bitch. Which I have no idea if I could turn this phosphorus into anything else, but let's see, let me look at some of the other stuff here and see. So I done forgot what new stuff I unlocked. This was one of them. That doesn't use phosphorus. What else did I unlock? There were some rockets, but I don't have a rocket platform built yet. So unless one of them takes phosphorus, I don't really see much use for it. I'll go ahead and get stuff to get one of them too. Because of nothing else, maybe I can be mining some of the basic stuff. I'll start moving these into the back. Using those two, so I'll leave them here. Oh, there it comes. Alright, so I need to switch to humble. And let's see, I need 2 bauxite. Need 1 dolomite and 1 uraninite. And I need an osmium rod. Super alloy rod, which I only got 1 of them left. And an iridium rod. And 3 titanium. Why did I get them too? Yep, that's everything, at least for this run. Alright, so I'll make the compass chip. Now I can do my other 2 screens, which was orbital information and solar system screen. So Prime is at 14.66 TTI now. Humble is at 3. Let's see, what was the 4 TTI was the final on that one. Oh, so we also have a system terraformation index, which unlocks stuff. Interesting. Well, that one's also 4. I thought that one said 5 TTI when I first looked at it. Which that one's well on its way. It's at 3.37. Selenia, that's one of the moons. That one I haven't started yet. Natural life. Moon with basic resources available only. Advanced human settlement detected. Alright, so there could be ruins there. That one's 5 TTI, okay. And then we have the one I'm on now, Aqualis. So we have corals, bulimic shocks. Okay. Water plants, breathable atmosphere, natural life, and complete terraformation. And that one's 7. Holy shit, 7 TTI. That one might take a while. And then, of course, I don't have the latest DLC planet, the toxic planet yet. Let's see. Here, unpin this. So yeah, this one I might just have to let run for a while, go back to some other planet, maybe go to that other moon and start on that one. And I might end up kind of jumping back and forth between places for a bit. Which means I'm probably going to need a lot more quartz, because I believe it takes quartz in building the interplanetary travel rocket. But I forget. And once a rocket's built, I can't look at the screen. Because originally I was planning on doing them just, you know, each at a time, but there are points when you kind of run out of stuff to do and you're just waiting on the numbers to go up. So it'd be good to be able to jump around from planet to planet sometimes. Which, if I need more of the quartz and stuff, I can always use the portals, but of course I'd have to do that on one of the other planets because the portal is not available on this one. And considering that I don't have a hell of a lot of build space, for putting the heaters and the drills and such, this one might take a while since it's going to take 7 TTI. Which one game I was looking at maybe eventually getting is kind of a cross between this and something like maybe Satisfactory is Eden Crafters. I've played a little bit on a demo version of it so far. I want to play a little bit more on it. Seconds. Okay, I'm going. I don't know that I'm gonna make it though. Oh, yeah, just. Let's see, how am I doing on electricity? How much do those big heaters and shit use? 288. So let's say 3 of those would be 900. Let's just say 1,000. It's only take 3, so roughly the same. And I got 17, so yeah, I'd be definitely good on that. Which I am starting to run out of some of the manufactured stuff to bring back, but I can bring back the resources used to make it. It'd just take a little bit longer because it's more stuff to bring back and forth. Ooh, now I can make the tier 2 rocket engines. Ooh, and the tier 3 fertilizers. I wondered if I was ever, ever going to get the recipe for that. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Wrong. If I remember right, I have to build geological structure of soil of this moon does not allow the extraction of minerals. Well, fuck you too. If I remember right, this thing has to be on... Oh, I can put it just on the ground. Okay. Now... Will that turn into anything? I don't see it on here anywhere. So I don't know. Just give it a bit of time to see, I reckon. So let me take a look. I wonder if it could be used in a tier 3 fertilizer, maybe. Yep, there it is. Phosphorus. 2 phosphorus and a tier 2 fertilizer. So it may be that it doesn't turn into anything in ore crusher. I don't know how long the cycle takes on this thing. Alright, let's see, unpin that. So let's pin heater and drill again. Probably don't have many of them rods there either. I don't even see super alloy rods. Dadgummit. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna switch. Switch back to prime. I got plenty of super alloy rods there. Okay, good. So let's see, I would need 9 of those. Let's see, 9. So I got 1 of each. And I can't use those for the ore extractor. So I need 8 iridium rods. I need 9 explosive powders. And I need 8 super alloy rods. And that's a full load. Let's see, I also need, I'm gonna need 2 of these. And some fuses. And we got 27,703 left. So I don't know. I'm about to pass out and lack of oxygen. I can use one of those. I got plenty of them, and I got the gas extractor making them. Damn, it was blinded. Making them for me. other thing that I might want to look into building is a beehive and a farm. So I need two bees, a water, a super alloy, and the fertilizers. Let's see if this thing's done anything yet. No. I'm guessing it won't do anything with phosphorus. Let's see what I need for the fertilizers. Maybe I can make it. No. Alright, so I'll have to get those from one of the other planets. Because if I can get one of these going with some beans in it, get beehive going, then I can at least make me some food now and then. I did pick up some bioplastic nuggets, so I would need what? 2 regular fertilizers and a tier 2, because I won't have to make the tier 2. So 2 regulars, tier 2. I picked up some bioplastic nuggets. Yeah, I had 2 super alloy rods in here. Oh well. What is them? Energy multiplier. How the hell did I end up 2 extra? I don't know. Don't matter. Probably because I was going to build something that used them and then it wouldn't let me build it. Said I couldn't build it here. But that's alright. Just hopefully on the next round. Uh-oh. We got more islands coming up. Oh yeah. That's a big one too. It's funny though, there's no shaking, no odd sounds. Nothing happening with that one coming up. Oh yeah. It's more like a bunch of smaller islands. I'm gonna grab some extra oxygen and stuff. And then we'll go check it out. Because I'm sure it's gonna take it rocket a little while. Yeah, I only got one. Of course, I could have the rocket bring a bunch back because I got them being made automatically on the Humboldt planet, so. Yeah, of course, this planet's covered in water, so I'm not worried about water. Looking at the terrain of this new island, it looks like it might be a little bit of a pain to navigate, but looks like it might be a couple waterfalls over there. Now it doesn't look like waterfalls. And the pink hue has disappeared too. Which I have no idea if this is going to be the only other island to pop up. There may be more, I don't know. But I figured there would at least be one here since it had the phosphorus thing. So I guess one thing I could do though is maybe eventually set it up to where, well no, because if it won't let me set up the ore extractor, then I can't. It should still let me set it up though, at least where the phosphorus is. I'm gonna try that again. What in the hell is this? So it's like coral growing on the roof of the cave. Interesting. So I might have to try that again, building a... Because what I was saying was if it will let me set that up, then I could have set up automation to collect phosphorus here. And then that way I can have it delivered somewhere else if I need to make that tier 3 fertilizer, though I don't use it that much. That looks like zeolite there. Oh, there's some clams down here. There's some zeolite too. Which, looking at that, that has the green circle around it, so that would indicate it uses the little robot with the arms on it. So it may be that I need to set one of those up here to collect, which is a little weird. That might still be possible, so. Anyway, we got zeolite over here. Looks like plenty of it too. Yeah, some more clams. That's more of them tree seeds. This would be a pretty cool place for a base too, once it pops up anyway. Might be stuck swimming for a while. I should be able to get to this little island here though. And then maybe I can jetpack from there. 'Cause I'm sure the rocket's back by now. And then I'll gather the stuff off it and send it off again. Because I'm going to need the stuff to build 3 more drills and 2 more of the multipliers, whatever you call them. I should be able to get all that stuff in one load. And then I think I already sent off for the fuses, so those should be here too. I'm gonna check my inventory, make sure I got room for all that junk. Which I should have, because I got way more room in my inventory than that rocket's got, so. Because the rocket's only got 25 slots. I know I got more than that. Yeah, I might get to this island one of these days. Which if I had to swim for real, I'd be screwed, because I can't really swim. Can't float. Can't really dog paddle. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, I got plenty of room. Oh, so I got coral coming up top too. That worries me just a little bit. I don't think the water's gonna rise though. Alright, so I'm gonna need 6 super alloy rods, 3 osmium rod, yeah. And then I'll need 4 explosive powder. Two uranium rods. And 6 obsidian. And now I need oxygen. Hey, you know what? Just let me just go ahead and use one of these. So I need to grab the fuses on here. I don't need to right now because I ain't got stuff to build the things, but I might as well go ahead and grab them because I got room. And then the next thing will be to see if I can build a beehive and garden thing. Which if not, that's no big deal. I can send that thing off to the humble planet and get a bunch of HQ MREs because I've got them being automatically made there. So, which I probably should have done that on the Prime planet as well, which I may use this rocket, go back to the Prime planet and get that set up too. That way I can bring it from either one. Because most of the stuff I need, I'm going to be bringing from Prime anyway, which I might also set up some automation for making the rods as well on Prime. Actually, what I might do once I get all this set up is maybe go back to Prime for a bit and set up some of that stuff. Because all the basic stuff I've got being automatically mined and brought into storage on Prime. The only thing really that I've got coming in on Humble that I don't have on Prime is the oddball stuff, the dolomite, the uraninite, and what else was it? Bauxite. Try to put it as far over as I can. That's as far as it's going to go. I need to make sure I got some room for the drills. Now I have room to get in here. Which I might be able to do it from out here. Which, if worse comes to worse, I can dismantle one of those, put the multiplier in there, and then put it back. It's already looking a lot different around here, though. Oh, shit. Don't think I'm gonna make it before my oxygen runs out, and if I let off the use the oxygen, I'm gonna fall in the water and have to swim the rest of the way. Fuck it. There's swimming it is. which I haven't had a chance really to look at that. I know they're having a big Black Friday sale on Steam right now, and I haven't really had a chance to look through. I looked on my wish list, see if anything on there was on sale, and there was a few things on sale. There might be some stuff on there that's not on my wish list that I don't know about. So I want to look through that. Might find something else to stream since I'm done with Subnautica. Thought about maybe doing Subnautica Below Zero, but I'm not too sure I want to do that one because I know it's a lot more on land than it is in the water, and so I'm not sure if I want to do that or not. Because I have seen people playing it. But I'm sure I'll come up with something. Even if it's a little bit older game. Because I don't mind playing older games. Yeah, this thing ain't gonna do nothing. Might as well break it down. Just throw that stuff in here for the time being. Let's see, I don't need water. Grab a couple of the oxygens back though. So far it looks like about the only real advantage to this place is the phosphorus. And like I say, it's not that big a deal because not very often you use the tier 3 fertilizer. Let's see, I can unpin this. Really, I can unpin the rest of it too because I'm already getting the stuff for it. Hurry up, Rocket. So let's see, let me just make a little note here for what I want to set up for automation rods. HQ MRE. May do some other stuff too once I get back over yonder. Too new yet. Yeah, I didn't eat all my food. Oh, I already got a call. Okay. Yep. Hopefully I can get all this done before I pass out from starvation. I guess I could send a ship to get some MREs while I'm over here doing this. Let me do that right quick. Yes, I know food level is low. Working on it. Ooh, that's some pretty blue coral back there. Alright, so let's see, let's change this to humble. And find HQ MREs on here. Quality food. And stock up on them. Because why not? Maybe too little too late, but oh well. Do what I can. Because if nothing else, when I run out of food, I'll pass out, respawn over here, and I'll at least, my food bar should go back up close to half. Even though I don't have any food. Maybe by then the rocket will be back anyway. Which while I'm setting up automation for rods and stuff, I might do some automation on the pulsar quartz, at least. Because I know all that stuff's being mined on Prime Planet. What I might do is just set up a whole another area for doing all that, because I got the drones going crazy down there anyway. Then I can even, if I go back to the humble planet to do more, I can bring stuff over from Prime as well. To automation and stuff. I guess that's the advantage of being able to travel back and forth between planets. Where stuff's abundant, you can set it up. And then hope I got room for all these over here. Shit, now I'm running into the heaters. Here we go. Damn it, it turned green there for just a half. There we go. Plunk this down here. Pressure. Is this still? Yep, it still works for that one. Okay, great. Now, hopefully I can put that back in here once this is done. And it doesn't block me because of the trail. There we go. Oh, I forgot I can go in here and fill my oxygen up. Yes, I know I need food. Let's see if the rocket's back. Which, if I go to Prime, I should have some food there. See, that number's moving pretty quick. I kind of want to check the numbers first, but I guess I need to go grab food before I do anything. I don't see the rocket back though. Like the rocket's back yet. That's okay. $247, 282, 135. So we're doing pretty good. Yep, still got plenty of juice. No rockets yet. Let's see what it says on here. Damn, 156 over 2 minutes. Okie dokie then. Yeah, I'm gonna pass out here in a minute. Let's see. Can't build before 45 GTI. Okay, so I won't worry about that then. While I'm waiting on the rocket, I'm gonna take another quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. Do that. There we go. I'll be right back. That rocket should be back by now, I would think. It looks like we had a meteor shower while I was gone. Excuse me. You can rest for a while. Did I have that one on me all this time? Probably. And of course I forgot. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, I'll do it this way. I don't really need anything else. Because where I'm going, I have things in abundance. Go to Planet Prime. Yes. Because I don't really need to take jack shit with me. Now when I come back, I'll have to make sure I at least bring enough stuff to build another one of these rockets. But I should have plenty enough stuff to build one on Prime. Oh, that's cool. Since I have the thing here, it lands right here. Nice. I wondered what that little thing was for. Because I noticed it had that little pad there, but the rocket sits over there, so. New blueprint received, Tier 2 outdoor farm. What the fuck does a Tier 2 outdoor farm do? Does it do something special that the other one don't do? In service, 600 gram more oxygen, energy, minutes 330 insects. So maybe it grows them faster. I don't know. But it takes the wow, I ain't seen this place in a while. So now I got to figure out where in the hell I want to build all this shit. I might build some more. Don't want to build it here. Don't want to build a whole nother building. I could maybe build it over yonder. I see a lot of trees over here. There might not be room. Ooh, I know a place where I might could build it. Because basically what I'm going to do is build a whole new setup. So I'm going to build storages. I'm going to build a whole nother drone setup. Yeah, maybe I do it over yonder, like on top of there. So I could also maybe build it up yonder. So let me grab what I need to build a room. And a teleport. I don't really even need a door because it's not like I'm going to be walking into it. Or I might have a deck or something that I'm going out onto. Let's see. Which I probably will. Let's do that. I just need some extra iron for that. So let's do that. Need to get rid of this. If I can remember my way around here. Let's see. No, this should be back here. Yeah, back here it is. Yeah, teleporter. I need to go to my main storage, which is upstairs. I forgot. I still had that going. Alright, so iron. Need 4. Titanium. I need 4. Super alloy. I need 3. Silicon. I need 1. And then I need super alloy rod. Need zeolite. Osmium. There's my osmium. Need an obsidian. And 2 pulsar cores. Yeah, I don't have any. Dadgummit. So I'm gonna have to make them. So I guess I unpinned that recipe just a little too quick. Pin it again. So I need 2 more osmium. uranium. To zeolite. And to methane. It's probably downstairs. Here's some. Which I gotta go downstairs and make it anyway. So it don't really matter. A little bit of lag there. Now I'll unpin it. I think I like the look of this water better than I do on that moon, though. It's a darker blue. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up top there. Oh, somewhere back in here is a vine to climb up there. It should be right over here somewhere. Right there it is. I'm thinking maybe right here overlooking that down yonder. Let's see, I'll put the teleporter right over here in the corner. And this is going to be factory. Which I'll probably end up moving that door at some point. So let's see, let me unpin that. And that. Let me unpin this. Pin this. So I think what I'm going to do is use these 2x2 rooms. And I'll set each one of them up for a different thing. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So maybe I'll start with one right on the back of here, and then another one back, and then I might start going out to the sides. I don't know. I don't want to make all of the rods, the food. I might set it up for the what crystals I got recipes for as well. Alright, so let me head back to home base. Which one thing I might want to add to that up there is a screen for the electricity, because that might be important to know while I'm up there. Let me check this out. I got 10,221 of it, so I'm probably going to need more than that. So maybe the first ones I set up should be for the pulsar quartz. So let me repin that. Pack 3. Okay, so for that, I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 5 storage units. What if I could build a drone station inside, or if it has to go outside? I think it has to go outside. Let's see. So I'm gonna need 5. Excuse me. 5 circuit boards. I don't have any. Son of a bitch. I don't have any of that stuff either. Crap. Now I'll make those upstairs. Been a while since I've been here, so which I should have remembered that I used this to make the circuit boards. So I need to make 5 of these. So I need 5 silicon. 5 iron. 5 aluminum. Zeolite. 5 nitrogen. 5 bioplastic nuggets. What the fuck did I come back down here for? So there's 5 of those. Now I need 10 super alloys. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, so let's see. Iridium. Try and do this in alphabetical order. I think it's methane in it. Yeah. Oh, there they come. They bring in the methane now. They still ain't. Oh, they're bringing iridium too. Osmium. And uranium. Oh, and then zeolite. Let's see, I need to eat and drink. So now I need to build this. So I guess I don't need to build another drone thing up here. which is good. Alright, so I need to check on that storage that I have and have it. Let's see, make sure it's demand and pulsar quartz. Now, grab 2 osmium. And super alloy rod. Head back to the factory. Build the auto crafter. Have it build pulsar quartz. Pulsar quartz. So now I just gotta wait on drones to bring this stuff. So they're bringing it. It's just taking them a little while. See, I want to extend that deck out a bit. Damn. Let me set this up. I'm just going to set this up here for now. Eventually I'll transfer this to the factory. So this is domain and circuit boards. That way I can have a steady supply of circuit boards too. But I'm gonna need a bunch more of them to finish setting up the factory, so. Alright, so let me just grab a whole bunch of iron. See, let me grab 6 of these and 4 of these first. That'll do me 2 more rooms, and then I'll fill the rest with iron. And then I can build 2 more rooms and add on to the deck here. Shit. Kind of fucked up here. Oh well. I'll fix it. Should have put these against a different wall. But that's okay, I'll fix it. Osmium. Oh shit. I forgot to do the logistics on these. Dadgummit. There we go. That would have been funny if that little drone was bringing you right when I just snatched it right out in front of me. Man, geranium. your light. And boom. And I'll stop that for now. Take that. I'm just going to turn it around this way. Put that back in there so the drones can grab it. Turn that back on. Yeah, I still got a bunch of iron. Okay, let me get rid of these. I can tie this all in together. That should be room enough to build a few things up here. I guess if I need more room than that, I can always add more. So I can't put stairs there. Well, that sucks. Well, I don't really need to jump up there anyway. Let's go out one more in this direction. And yes, I realize I'm about to thirst to death here. I'll get to that in a second. Thought I had one for water up there, but I guess not. No, I'll just run down here and drink from the lake. Oh, I got a bunch now. Alright. So what's the next automated thing I want to set up? I guess the rods. So uranium rods. Well, I don't have to worry about that. It's just I might set those up in the main room there. So I need, there's 4 kind of rods, so I'll need 5 storage because they all take just one thing except the super alloy rods, which take aluminum as well as super alloy. So I need 10 of these. Let's see, we'll do iridium. We'll do uranium. We'll do osmium. Now it's going to take these a while to catch up with the drones and everything. And see this one, super alloy. Or actually, let's do this one aluminum. Super alloy. Right now, I'll need 4 of those, so I'll need. Yeah, I'll just go back around. Need 8 osmium and 4 super alloy rods. And I'll put a stop to this for now. Osmium, I need 8. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah. I really don't need need to leave room to walk in here. I just want to leave it just in case. So I'll do iridium rod for that one. I'll do uranium rod for this one. Oh, I need to set it to supplied as well. I forgot about that. Supply. Iridium rod. Supply uranium rod. Osmium rod. And super alloy rod. Make sure I've got these demanding. So demand iridium rods. It's already demanding osmium rods. This is already demanding super alloy rods. And we'll set this to demand uranium rods. So that takes care of the rods. Let's see. There's probably some stuff made down here that I want to automate too, like bioplastic nuggets and some of that stuff. Let me look in here and see. Yeah, maybe HQ food, bacteria samples, bioplastic nuggets, fertilizers, explosive powders, mutagens. See, I got food automated on, or the animal food automated on Humble, as well as the HQ food. I could also do solar quartz. I don't use solar quartz that much. So it's going to be the main things here. I think bacteria sample, bioplastic nuggets, explosive powder, fertilizers. Let's see. Bacteria, bioplastic nugget, fertilizers, explosive powder. And I might do food as well. So you see I had 2 more rooms there. I was going to do circuit boards. Move that over there. So that takes silicon iron, so I should do the bioplastic nugget first though. Okay. unpin that. Pin that. So that takes mushroom, silicon, and water. So that's 3 things. So we grab 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I'll try one of these maybe. No, I'll just do this one because I don't have the tier 3 fertilizer for this one. So I need 2 bee larvae. I'm looking in the wrong place, I guess. I forgot my DNA lab is down this way on this one. Oopsie. Yeah. Let's see, do I have one for water back here somewhere? Yeah. Fertilizers. Probably got one for super alloy down here somewhere too. Maybe. Thought I did. This one of these, yeah, there it is. Yeah, let me grab mushroom seed. And I'm gonna grab 2 of those. That's why I wanted to build that deck up there so I could set up some of this stuff to just be up there, and then that way I don't have to worry about. So I need 3 of these. shit. I ran out of bioplace. Or super alloys. Oh well. Demand mushroom. I forgot. Do I need to set these to supply, or will they do it automatically? Let's find out. Yeah, I gotta set it up. Okay. Nope, supply, not demand. I'm just waiting for me to fall off this damn thing. Alright, some mushroom. Let's see, do I have? Yeah, I've got 2 iron. Somebody put a wall in here. Oh, yeah. Don't I? No, I just got 1. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if these damn drones ain't pickpocketed me. 'Cause I swear I had 2 there. This demand silicon. And I'll need 1 for water. And I was going to build a water collector there too. Let's see if I got any food back here. I'm sure I do have. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I just realized it looks like my internet's trying to take a shit on me. Oh, something went away. That's okay though. I need to unpin some of this stuff anyway. So I need to grab. Oh, I'm out of iron. That was quick. Oh yeah, super alloys, because I got 1 circuit board, so I need super alloy. Damn, mind went blank there for a minute. So then I need silicon. Magnesium. Need another super alloy. Cobalt and an aluminum. Water collector. I can't put it over there. Yeah, it'll have to go right here for now. Of course, now it'll collect from anywhere. I just want those up here for extra whatever. now I need, which I should have grabbed this before I left, but it completely slipped my mind. Alright, there we go. There's that much now. So I guess next will probably be this. So what does that require again? I probably don't have the stuff over there yet to do that. Yeah, because I need to let that bioplastic nugget thing go up first. Alright, but I think since my internet's going to shit, I'm going to call it here for today. And then we'll come back to this and do some more next week, because tomorrow I'm gonna do 7 days since I didn't do it yesterday. So let's see here. Let me stop that and stop that, and let's see here. Let's see. There might be somebody on to raid. Yeah, if the thing will quit screwing up. Well, I don't see anybody. Okie dokie. Well, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the gifted subs. Appreciate those as well. So, where was I? Brain fart. Anyway, yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will stream tomorrow doing 7 days. If I don't see you tomorrow due to Thanksgiving, I hope y'all have an awesome Thanksgiving. And if I don't see you at all tomorrow, I hope you have an awesome weekend. And if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll see y'all Monday. But either way, I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.